Well, we'll have to start somewhere, do we? If we make it out of this, surely it doesn't get worse. We're so very far from the golden fields, I miss them. We are the Imperium. The sun follows us. We are the Imperium. The sun follows us. We are the torch of mankind. We are the Imperium. The sun follows us. We are the Imperium. The sun follows us. We are the Imperium. We are the Imperium. The sun follows us. We are the Imperium. I thought Gradia was supposed to be bright and sunny. Mm. It still looks worse than how I imagined. Still. When was the last time you've heard back from them? Bit indeed. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? We are the hope. Mm. You see something? Are you sure? We don't need any false alarms. Mm. Who was that one sergeant that always talked this place up that he dreamed of sitting on the beaches in slow moments, visiting the bathhouses and shoving his pockets full of Gradian coin? I wonder if he's still alive. Well, if he's alive, tell him he's a fucking liar. This place is a shithole. Sir, if I may ask, how are you holding up? The same. Worse off, my flask is dry. Hmm. Oh, don't tell the sergeant. I needed to quit anyway. Do you remember when we were sailing on our way here, within sight of our brothers and sisters on the Stalwart? were going to a new land. We were going to show the Gradian people that we were the hope of humanity, that we weren't just some far off land with strange ideals and strange faces, that we were. I already said the hope of humanity, didn't I? It's true. And you know what they say, the sun, we are the Imperium, the sun follows us wherever we go. But what do we get? The stalwart. They sink one of our ships. They leer and they leered and cursed at us in the streets. Why do they think they're better than us? Why? I I'm starting to think that I'm I don't voice this. I don't voice this aloud to anyone else, but I'm starting to think that our cause might be lost on them. Like handing, please correct me if I'm wrong, but please tell me if I need to be corrected, but I feel like we're handing a coins to a pig. What was the saying? Pearls after swine. I think that's what I read once. Of course, there's a few good there's a few good people, but uh, it's it's drowning. Grotty is drowning. But anyway, I'll uh I'll let you know if I get something. I need a drink. I'm seeing things. I definitely am seeing things. Do you know anyone? Do you know? I heard a while back. I heard there was there was a that was a long time ago at this point. I was very even younger than I am now, but there was a lector. He said he saw visions. He kept saying that we would be overrun by creatures and beings of all types. And then shortly after that, we didn't see him again. I think he got reassigned to some backwater town in Ireland. I don't know what it was called, like Linwood, I think. I don't think he's even still. I'm pretty sure he's done for. But do you think there was any truth to that? A man of the flame saying such things? Though the man did have a pretty fair wound on his head. I think it was. I don't remember what he did, but is I people said he was never the same again after that. So maybe there's that at least. Aye, dwarf, what you got in there? Mm. Oh, that's That's rather thoughtful of you. I just fill my flask. Just carefully fill my flask with it. I know you have big hands, Dwarf, but I'm sure you can manage. I'll just aim it back over the pot so it just fall back in. It's fine. It's fine. Right up to the top. Right up to good, good.
All right, NPCs, this is how I want to do this. You guys have night vision. I just want like one torch per tower. Because some of you have a torch down here, and then there's another torch up there. 4 torches. Get rid of the rest of them. Don't fucking need them.
Mm.
You guys can see in the dark.
If you say so, sir.
Just gonna have to make do. Can't
Who
account
was?
for
Wait, who was that?
everything I'm meant to here.
I couldn't see him.
You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I don't want torches in the towers because nobody needs to see in the towers. Okay? Those torches put in between the towers, dead center of the walls. And the large junctions. Do that now, please.
Hey. I was. Hey, awesome. Man. Small cards are down.
Rather than snorting at each other.
I was just visited by the hydration goblin on my stream. I'm gonna take a. Yeah. Yeah. The goblin's powers spread. Thank you, hydration goblin. If you're still watching.
No.
Yes.
Ava, bring that over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to move this
Time
one
for a drink.
farther away. We'll go here. Is that better for some of you? Most of the torches have been extinguished.
Soldaten, I'd say that's the only good goblin around these parts.
Way better.
Okay.
Definitely not the worst. Better, yeah. Not the worst.
By the way, at a distance, Kimchi, you can see the cloth covering that's supposed to exist on the ballista wagons.
I saw that, yeah.
Just hide that thing. Throw it somewhere else.
Yeah, you got it.
Charger about to go up. And I'm about to fucking scream.
Hydration Goblin, if you're still there, look up FT Wiki list of streamers. You'll have pretty much the whole list of every Fractured Throne streamer. FT VRC Legends, Fractured Thrones. Look for the Fractured Thrones page.
Okay.
And then streamer list. Thank you so much.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
We'll be fine. It's like they said, we need to make do with what we have. It's not. I don't remember who said it, but it's not the militarum we want, but it's the one we have that we need to work with. Auxiliary, how are you holding up? I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to do like yourself. I'm putting up a brave face. Just remember well, I'm trying to remember that we are the hope of humanity. We are the torch. Hmm, probably quite literally, we are the torch that leads the way. So Tar, have mercy on us. As long as we, as long as we set our minds to do so, we all carry the light of Sotar. We carry the light of Sotar, the hopes of the people, and the will of our Emperor Osterhaus. Right. You could say that. Sir,
Your Erebus, come to the center tower up top. I need you as fellow NCOs, command staff. Do so quickly.
there they are.
We're up here, Brunswick.
I never like hearing that. Well, we are the tip of the spear, so to speak. We have a very important job we must not flag. I would voice the usual concerns, but I don't think it would do us any good. We just have to trust that the people standing below us want to fight. Should it come to it. It is their land, isn't it? Or at the very least, I would hope the Gradian coin is flowing plentiful enough to afford passionate mercenaries at the very least. I've always questioned if this place runs on spirit or if it just runs on coin. Hmm. I mean, look. I mean, how many of them would be here if they were being paid? I don't like this ledge. I I trust you to be my eyes over this ledge here. I never liked that right there. Hmm. I trust you, auxiliary. I know you're here for a reason. Likewise. At least a fair bit of them look well armed. Ah, sorry, sir. Just... perhaps I'm distracting myself too much. I should be out there, not back there. Hmm. Ah, I... Speaking of rats, how are we on food? Yes. You know, what if you held this for a while and I took the heavy armor? I can't... I can't even see. How do you... I wouldn't even be able to see anything until it's almost at our feet. Sir, have you been keeping track? How, if I may humbly ask, how long until shift relief? I can't even see the sky. Aye, sir. By Sotar's grace. Hi, you, aren't you supposed to be doing something? Hmm. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Just making sure you stay busy. Hmm. How does it look up here? That's dwarf cook. Says it's not ready yet, so we'll have to wait a little longer for whatever meal this is. I've lost track of time. I don't even know if it's dinner or breakfast or what. But hopefully soon. Test. Check. Check. Hey, Soldat, you say something, I'm checking my ears. See if the ringing persists. Mm. I wish I was able to explain.
I mean, your left side is more armored than the right, so
This is true.
damn it held up no matter what.
Could you say something again? Just one more time, once more.
Of course.
Oh, that is.
Very unfortunate. I see.
Hmm.
Hopefully it's just another dead night and we don't have to
I've heard a few
deal with
traps
any
out there.
like, probably
Periodically.
goblins walking around.
Hopefully, at worst, just a few fucking goblins that want to do close.
Hey.
Oh, scavenging shits they are.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, worse than scavengers. You've heard the tales of what they do to women once they get their hands on them.
Fucking vile creatures.
Indeed. At least the orcs, they just fucking eat you.
Doing this, I apologize.
It's alright.
Can't believe you keep trying to akimbo two rifles. We trying to
I'm
vamp
sure
out?
hip to hip.
I've been on my feet for
Face
probably
me
since the
walk.
last sunset. Just let me sit down
That
here
vamp out and the
just
sharpshooter.
for a few
I
minutes.
mean, you've heard
Oh,
their entire
yes.
side of the front. Nothing's fouling.
I won't blame you.
Yeah, they're doing work.
I think between the two, they have like 200 kills.
The expeditionary
Really?
force, for what it's worth, is kind of holding the front.
That's the expeditionary.
They get every
Okay.
time you hear the reports, someone's dead.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they're losing bit by bit, but barely holding. Compared to Van Pelt and the sharpshooter, they haven't lost a fucking one. And if they
I
have,
don't even know.
they made sure to take at least over 100 orcs with them.
I don't know if they've even fucking really touched their trenches, to be real with you.
I think the orcs are learning not to go to Van Pelt's side, given how many rifle shots he can get off so quickly.
Hmm.
That and the sharpshooter. Who apparently was in the Irelandy War.
Oh. Well, I heard rumors about that.
Fought at
Yeah, that was interesting.
Siege of Oakenbrook.
That was a shitty fucking siege.
Yeah, I've heard
It
from
didn't,
those
it didn't
that
go well.
survived. No. The siege that lasted, what, half a year almost?
Yeah, something like that. The mercenaries they hired there did a lot more of the work than anything.
Mercenary. I thought it
Price
was like peasants. A bunch of fucking peasants.
There was, yeah, then there was peasants that got recruited into the, like a militia or some shit. Apparently they did really good.
Shows how desperate they got.
Mm.
I mean, we're getting desperate out here, so We're not fighting, humans. We're fighting fucking monsters.
Beasts.
The things they warn you. Shit that shouldn't exist. Shouldn't exist at all, and yet it does. Exist here, exist to the north, exist in the fucking former Kingdom of Ireland, of what remains of it. Fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. Ugh.
Oh, annoying.
Hmm.
I hate the quietness.
I don't mind it too much.
I guess it's alright. It's just eerie is all.
I was about to say.
When the kids are really quiet, when you don't even hear the sounds of the night, that's when you need to worry. Because
Yeah.
usually that means orcs are here, which is shit.
Can't be too loud though.
Stretch my legs. Oh.
Very true. Patrol. Roll. Sleep. Patrol. Roll.
Northern
Fight.
advances.
Patrol.
Again.
Patrol.
There's not been a sale
Sleep.
since our
Patrol.
time being posted yet.
Patrol. Fight.
Suspicious.
Quiet. I've chalked it up to the fact they're probing our defenses, but they've been doing that for the past few days. Why they would do it on both the east and west, no idea.
I think they're on the other side, somewhere.
Could still be in the tower.
Maybe.
There's two ones.
I was over.
Oh,
I was over at
wait.
the tower talking to
No,
the
I
pawn
remember.
strips
There's
who were
three of those
walking out of the camp.
fuckers. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's three
There's
of those
three.
fuckers.
Oh, great.
Yeah, remember? One
Three
is
of
the
what?
fucking child of the Ashen Lord.
That is so stupid.
I think that was the one that just
Right.
went by.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I recognize.
The drow.
If we get the lumber, we can make a better that'll have to do.
Three draw. Fucking. Yeah, but this is fucked. This is super fucked.
I'm gonna go.
Bad omen.
Am I going to bring the curse here?
If They say fucking drow.
One of our workers.
Oh, they're talking about
Yes, they
those
said
drow.
drow.
On the other side of the wall, not doing anything.
No, there's
Yes,
the same ones.
23rd.
Not too surprising.
23rd drow.
I mean, it's the dead
That
of
comes
night.
off the tongue
There's
terribly.
The gross
fog.
ones that. Oh, fucking. Nobody here decided that we want them. Nope, they just joined Lady. Whatever the hell her name is.
What would our lectors say?
A little damp.
All right,
our
non-imperials
lectors say?
start to fade off.
All right,
Non-imperials
lights
start
out,
to fade
buddy.
off.
What are the
Good luck.
Kim G, have them start amassing on the eastern wall.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Mabel,
Understood.
please, who's going to have the ladders?
I need to go check the actual mine proper now.
Go on.
I'm gonna go back up into my tower.
Sorry, say again.
Please designate which of them will have ladders.
All right, one moment.
You're right.
It's just quiet. I don't like it.
Okay, how many ladders? We're gonna have 2 or 3 on this side.
4 per wall.
4 per wall, right? Sorry. Dragon Legend.
Remind me to add padding to my gloves. So it's a little warmer.
You're gonna be an orc. Teleport to me.
To have this model.
Let's go Awesomet, Dragon Legend. Jazz
Definitely
King
say you will have
and
one because you know how to
Sakura.
use
You're gonna have the first 4 ladders.
All right.
Understood.
Give me a sec.
Understood.
As an Imperial defending, or
Oh no, my apologies. If
okay, you're gonna need to find someone else to do that then.
Nicodemus,
Yes.
are you able to take one of the? Are you on the orc side?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have the last ladder then.
Alrighty.
Not a brawler.
Are you gonna want a war horn, or are we going in stealthily?
Oh, there will be a war horn.
Because I have a war horn. Okay.
We have the effect avatar for that, Odin.
Yeah.
I was actually about to ask if you wanted someone to play
I can handle
the
it.
effects avatar. Okay, understood.
Appreciate
Just
it.
thought I'd ask.
And I'll do Grasnick's Warhorn. Since it's time
He
for
said
the
very
show.
few. I'm pretty sure he said very few to none. I think I'm the only goblin. I can change
I
if
mean,
needed.
your token
That's
goblin.
a good as well.
Your token goblins are mainly archers, and with this really difficult to convey.
Have you changed the avatar size of that?
Nope, I never touched.
Why are you small? Yeah, you're really small.
You shouldn't be that small on that one.
Like a vitamin.
Go ahead, go to expressions, go to quick actions, and then just hit either reset height or just move your height slightly. It could just be that we're getting a bug from our end, looking at you.
Yeah, it might be from the previous avatar.
But if you
Reset
play with
height
things.
is grayed out.
Okay, so just play with the radial real quick.
No, you're in the floor. You're like a foot in the floor.
Okay, we got it. I just wanted to double check and make sure that we weren't glitching too. Okay, you're perfectly fine.
We'll see much, but
Very good.
I know what music to play.
I think I made myself too tall now.
Oh yeah, this one is really tiny for some reason.
That one is very tiny. That one's just tiny.
Wait.
Which one?
I might use that for Grasnick then.
Yeah, this is really. That's not. I think that's wrong because the gray's not supposed to be this tiny.
Oh, these are grays? I thought they were about it. I thought these are just like runts or something.
Hey, church.
And that's supposed to be gray orcs.
Nothing running towards.
That's why we thought it was so odd.
You know they are.
Yeah, that's supposed to be bigger.
Are these gray orcs supposed to be that small?
Yeah, like in this model.
Skinny.
Yeah,
the one that race that says.
They're not the biggest.
They're not the biggest, but they are a threat. Okay.
They're still great. They're still orcs.
Twink green orcs?
Yeah, there you go.
Dude,
Oh, the
my
orc
dead
daggers.
orc from Shadow of War was a skinny one.
I'm like
Who's
a cross
fucking
between
necromancer. He was
It's always the
fucking
skinny ones.
everything.
Hey man,
not the fat-
you all saw the shadow.
skinny
You all saw the
or
shadow
fat.
of how he looked.
It's either the skinny ones or the big fat ones that talking like one-word sentences.
You thought you killed me,
Dude,
but I've come back stronger than ever.
I could see like
It was you who created the machine.
when they're trying to track down the shadow. They find out in the end that he's just been with them the entire time.
Ranger! Zoom in. Shadow Mordor would be a fun game.
I don't know why you would say that. But
Dude, Eshma really is
like,
just
imagine it,
experiencing Shadow
like
of
they're
War.
sneaking through the brush. And they do
100%.
They do like a head count, like, all right, is everyone here? All right. Who's this extra guy's like, I want to kill. Did you get him? It's like, oh shit! Even worse, he just replaces one of the.
It's time to die.
Insane.
Wild scream.
Always scary. An orc disguised as an imperial, like he's wearing imperial armor.
Nah, whole Shadow War, they kill one of the generals, and 2 incursions later, just he just got like the replaced arm and everything. The fucking like particles
One Gray has a thing going on with
Rat bag.
where yeah, fucking rat bag. Every time I say like, die! You may have bested my troll, but you will not best me.
All the troops die.
Or like a goblin that somehow becomes war boss, specifically like the rat bag method. Just setting up the generals get killed up and the goblin somehow ends up a war chief.
Because I punched him and then I kicked him.
They kill Grasnick like two incursions later.
Ranger!
Fucking.
Pink
Or just like depends on who kills them. Like if Tang kills them, Tin Man. They just tackle you to the fucking ground from nowhere.
Long time no see.
Hey, Erdhard.
I'll see him on the walls. They're on the walls. Machine.
Thought you killed me, did you? You thought wrong.
I have a new toy.
Give him the pointy sticks, boss man. I'm pointing me once to put the ladder on so the goblin could climb up to your back. A ladder right behind you so a goblin can. I know.
Prepare the bludgeoning ladders.
Oh.
You can hit 5 of them at once with these things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's both scary but also terrifying at the same time.
Like, not even a chair.
Right.
Vladimir changes regards with you.
I feel like the closest thing to declare that would be like just range at Lorelei. Ranger.
So fucking excited.
Man's one. I think the best one would be for Morgan. What else do they?
Manfield!
Hear me out. Yeah, Manfield. It breaks.
Oh, that actually looks really fucking sick.
Yeah.
If you can still
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ash, get on the 50! Throw some let down rage!
Oh, I feel like it'd be more like those like 37s. 37 just.
Oh god, Dude, I'm thinking of that automatic grenade launcher. I forget what it's called. You know, the fucking like.
One orc's on the ground, one's up top. Fucking hook it up. Yeah! Bolts. Dude, hold on. Bolt.
Hit him with the.
We'll do that.
M27.
We'll fucking do
Hug
that.
up, yeah, hug up arrows or bolts. No round.
Like the wood blisters that fire like the wall.
Shit, okay, this is what we're gonna do, Church. She's gonna be on your back. I'll walk up beside you and fucking hug bolts up you.
Oh, I don't know, yeah. I don't remember what they're called.
Here we go.
Here's an idea we should definitely do.
We have somebody up there.
Everyone listen up.
They die. Then see
The
another
people
one.
who are carrying the ladders. Yep. Somebody who doesn't get disoriented, climb to the top of this.
Oh,
I already know.
Yeah,
this
so
song,
that,
but-
so yeah, I already know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have someone attached. Move forward with it.
Helm's deep.
Oh my god. We just tested that.
What the
That's Recess was lagging. Recess was lagging.
Because it takes a while. It depends entirely on the prop.
Yeah, Dragon, move with it.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah, so you have to move with it.
Because the prop can be invis and stationary for somebody sometimes.
Okay, yeah. So just keep holding on to it and wait for it to update.
Alright,
now
Yes.
There we
go. Let's go.
Where's the next ladder?
Yeah, just make sure if you're the guys up on top, like you're either smaller or don't have armor on, you know.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm a shirtless, scrawny one.
Are we actually doing
Yeah.
I'm so fucking ready for this.
Looks like Mike's back on the menu, boys. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I got it.
Yeah.
Like how fast? How
All right. So what would be the best weapon for this?
I want to be one of these guys, like one of these guys, right? Or just a shirtless one. And you know the like the swing that the normal group or Shadow War do.
We figured out the idea of taking the ladders and treating them like Helm's Deep, sort of, and having players like sticking to the ladders as we walk them forward towards the wall.
Which one's the gray with the big sword?
Okay, let's do it.
It's a little janky, but it kind of
Yeah, if you come over here and
That's
see
why I was
what we have going, you'll understand.
That's why I would go slower, so it's not as there's not as big a distance.
Yeah, like that one. Like,
and
this
also I'll
one,
probably go
like,
slower to avoid that.
Naked and just like
I'll go.
fucking riding up with a great sword.
Okay, I'll go like this speed. That way it's not
I don't
too much
want
of a gap.
that to. Well, because it'll get them up quickly. I guess that makes sense. All right, fine.
What?
They're just trying to figure out how they want to do something when they run in. What's up?
As long as the ladders get here fast enough.
Yep.
The fog is thick. You'll be able to uninvis very close to the wall.
You see where I am right now? You can respawn right here.
This whole section of wall that I'm on, you'll be attacking.
Don't come up here just yet. Don't come up here just yet. Because it's barely on the edge of their vision. I'm just saying that's where you can spawn.
You hear it, Kim J?
Yeah, I hear you.
So, get your forces spread out so you can keep assaulting this side of the wall. Have we designated ogres and trolls?
We have one of the trolls. I didn't know how many you wanted.
Even a bit farther.
Who is one of my
Church
trolls?
is one of them.
Excellent. I want another ogre.
Soccer, I saw your hand up first.
I want you guys coming on the flanks. Okay? Again, this whole section of wall.
All right. Come on, guys. Need you to spread out towards me.
Make sure you can see icons. I'm going to move to the very edge.
We pretty much should
our
have like
section of
about
wall.
2 lines of 9, I think,
Okay.
at the very least. If I counted our numbers right.
That's probably good.
Where I am now is the very edge of our left, your right.
All right. So spread up to the top of the hill where my nameplate is right now.
That's a lot farther.
We'll go here.
Okay.
Again, don't go in front of where I am. Just to where I am.
Okay. Now
Church, I want you further back down. Sakura, you'll stay up here. Say again, Bronze.
Now I'm going to walk to the other side.
Okay.
Our farthest right, your farthest left. Because they're not guarding a whole section of wall. They're all cramped in one place.
Gotcha.
I'll let go for a sec. The greatest innovation.
And where I am right now is our farthest right, your farthest left. They have no one on this section.
All right, I want a few people to spread over. Church, I want you right where I am. Don't everyone come with him. We want something spread out. If you're clumped up, don't be.
Remember, my allied Imperials consistently die and come back.
Nico and Jazz King. Nico and Jazz King, go to the other side of the line. We already have ladders over here.
On it.
Need 2 people or 3 people to temporarily be the sound effects avatar.
I'm in it already. Need one other person, I think. Who?
Ash?
Yeah, Ash. Oh, okay.
What?
No, Ash needs cloning on. Try it now. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be... Actually, here, You'll be right here.
Kimji, put yourself center. And put the other 2 on each flank. Tell me when you're close, because I want you guys to be able to play at the same time.
Alright, I need one other person to be the FX avatar. Pyrus, you're in front of me.
Quickly, it's already 10:30.
Yeah. Alright.
Horn 2, play now. One more moment. Horn 2, play now. Alright, rejoin the line. Begin the assault. Let's go. Full on.
Demas just crashed. I was one of your ladder boys. I'll be right back.
Can't see bloody. Ladders!
a bit further, Church. They can't quite see you.
Side by side, Austin and Lyra has something. Hold up that side. Respawns coming in.
Body check.
I didn't notice you, dick.
Faster than this, up and over the walls. You don't have to go that far back to respawn.
I got him.
We could use some more on the right.
That's another rifleman dead.
Get a bit closer, Church.
You feel a hand on your shoulder? I'm with you.
Overcheck, asshole.
Your neck.
Church, you got a night killer. Hold your head.
King is steamrolling us on the far left. There's only a couple of them.
Oh, fuck, another one, huh?
Clipped you. She's grabbing the sword.
Okay.
Why does it spawn back here? You can spawn at the wall. You okay?
All hands, push where Lottie is. Final push. All hands, push where Lottie is. Final push.
I'm gonna take it. Go ahead. In the groin.
He's gonna run between you two and try to bait your attack.
Cutting it back to me.
Don't look at me!
With me.
I believe in you. You got this. I'm holding up 4 bonuses.
He's grabbing the big wedge and just shoving you back.
You are lucky. Oh, more than that.
DM?
You gotta jump in.
Yes, Mark. Do we have a DM available?
Sorry, I'm supposed to more
Okay, dragging you down there.
Bring him back down.
Okay.
My lord.
13.
Beautifully done. Begin switching yourself to the other side. Begin switching yourself to the other side. You can thank Master Shoma for his handiwork, I guess.
Checking God Plus.
Two anti-armor.
Wrap it 17 for the anti-armor.
12. 15. No injury.
for to see you're still standing, Hannah.
It's not.
Remind me to thank Smith later. He's on my health.
Will do. Samuel does his due diligence.
I should thank the Lord for his blade as well.
Good rope.
My back's gonna crack for a while, but I'm fine.
Thanks for the help, Isaac. I need at least one
The blade up.
Wait. Get that spear line up. Servant, toss it down. Get my spear line up. Spear line! Oh, shit.
Pause. Everyone along the tower will see as a flash powder is thrown by Faye towards the giant ogre on the north side of the fort. Anyone looking in that direction who is not warned will be affected. Unpause.
That fucking 9 killer reloaded. Not another one. you did! No, you didn't! No, you didn't!
Oh shit! Really sorry.
Hold still.
This is the last wave. No more respawns.
Pause.
Pause. Another flash powder, this time from inside the pit of the fort, is thrown up to the ogre inside there in front of Soma. Once again, anyone looking in that direction who has not been sufficiently warned is blinded. Unpause.
soak, right? Yeah, plus 3. 6 plus 3. Major. Alright, shit.
Using the bayonet, it stabs in through the back and out the front with a 15.
Keep promoting.
Shield so big. Let's go open. Aim it back. From behind. Push. Take out this thing. Gotta keep my ore supply safe. Hey Marco, you mind if I use that Zweihander?
Can you use it?
I can't see anything down here.
Me neither. We're gonna bring it back.
Right there, in the dark. I can't see.
All right, there should be no more attacks. Get ready on the north side. This is the end of the fighting part.
There it is. There. Alright. I definitely need a roll. Troll first initially hit the wall because I was right beside it. If you need rolls, put your hands in the air. I need to be checked out here. I can't hear you. I was thrown. Oh, I was thrown this year. I was here first. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Do we want any armored trolls on this attack?
Alright, so we're gonna use a bit of strategy here. I'm gonna have my personal guard gonna be with me as we make our way in. You guys are gonna die in the first volley as the quote-unquote meat shields. Then we're gonna be blocking the rest and making our way in. As for
wear armor.
the siege troll,
You want me to be the siege troll? Since the sun's still gonna be a big fat church?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, I can.
Oh, I'm back in there now,
Depends.
yeah.
Alright, so I will. So, Sakura's the ogre. Fix yourself, MP.
Yeah. Working on that right now.
Yep, I will let you do that.
Are we allowed to do war trolls or no?
No war trolls, just trolls. And ogres. No war trolls, as
Ogres, no word.
You can be a regular old troll, MP.
Alright, bet.
Yep. Yeah. Because my meat shields that are not armored, you're going to be at the gate breaking it down, so. Oh, the rest with the shields and maces.
I'm gonna fucking punch the goddamn door. Where would you like to?
You should ask if Bradley remembers any of them. Oh, he remembers all of them. Morian. Oh, he's here. Same with, Kaz, same with all of them. He knows them all. I mean,
Should we chant your name again?
Playing the fuck out of Kyler.
Yeah.
ready.
Place for your meat shield.
Paying for that. You guys are at the front of the gate. Not the rest of them.
So you want to go now, or are we?
No, not right now.
Okay, not yet, not yet.
Not yet, not yet. Greenskins and whatnot are the meat shields. You guys have no armor. You are dying for me.
You said,
Yep.
you said you wanted all your guards to have shields and maces too?
Yep. Oh yeah, my honor guard all have maces. You are all anti-armor.
Understood.
Yeah, my honor guard.
Shields and maces, or? You want
Shields and maces.
great
You
maces?
guys are coming in there to fuck shit up.
Good.
We're gonna fuck their ass up with plate.
Want some great maces in there too? Or all shields?
All shields. I have the big mace. I have the big.
That's true. He's the one with the big stick. He makes all the rules.
Big stick.
Stick good.
Crush tiny man. I'm now warm. I'm plenty warm. Minus the. Oh, dude, I was putting on Sauron's boss fight from the fucking Shadow of War, dude. That's my go-to.
Red Miasma boss music for the second assault. That shit hits.
Kill in my name, bitcher.
I've got Ball music, Keeper of Hades from Monster Hunter World playing.
Tommy, you say go for it. I might actually switch to I might switch to the one for Ruiner Dante.
These models. Okay, this one. Yeah. This one.
Yes, go for these models for green skins. I don't care. Grosnick. You prompt what? Who's my job?
It's that Grosnick guy.
You want some Cocoa Puffs? No, we got Captain Crunch.
Oh, that guy we like.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
Grosnick puffs. Eat him up.
Church, there we go.
My throat hurts.
What the hell? What the hell? I didn't know Grosnick could throw it back like that.
Okay.
For a second. I'm so tired.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
You like meat in your mouth, dude? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't know you were like that.
We're buddy. He's on the enemy team, that's right.
Every head.
We don't ever orc commentary. Yeah, it's okay. Commentary. Church, alright, dickheads, listen up. Would you like to have a running? Alright, dickheads. Alright, dickheads. You guys are gonna be at the gate when they're breaking. You break the gate, so yeah. Running? We'll be coming in. Okay, so you guys are going through the gate. You're gonna fucking die to volley fire and all that shit. And then we're coming in. Okay.
Block the hole.
Wow, my good old troll here is gonna go wall. You're gonna put you're pushing off the wall and into the camp. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Actually, we have 5.
Fucking orc testudo. Just fucking 6 inches of metal on every fucking side.
Just do it all. That would be fucking terrifying. Oh wait,
That would actually be horrifying. Yeah.
We can do it. Actually, dude, just do it. Yeah, 3 long. We had 3 at first, and then they spread. Hey man, welcome to my honor guard. I'm here to fuck shit up and kill people. Someone jumps on Grasnick. Going through it.
This man's gonna break. If they fail, this
All right, this is going to be the final bit of the combat. You're going to be coming from the north side, the north gate. Okay?
Looks like we're already in position.
You're going to approach. These are all gray orcs. You're going to approach in a shield wall to just where we can see you. Okay?
Okay. No trolls or anything, just the orcs?
There are going to be 2 ogres and 1 troll.
Understood.
Alright. Sakura, MP.
Okay, the shield walls can be able to block most of the firearm projectiles while they start to... When I tell you to, you will advance. Okay? I want some heavy arrow fire from the FX avatar, and then when I tell you to, you will advance on the gate.
Understood.
Let's do this quick.
Alright.
Begin your advance as a shield wall and stop just in our view.
Do you want the ogre so you can quickly clone it?
To about, yep.
No, I have.
To about where FT bot was. Back up a bit, Church. Right there. Hey, get that shield wall there. I'm gonna hot mic.
Devious dude, I think we're gonna
My lady!
first and then come out and
They're coming from the north gate. My lady.
Belly physics.
Strength and courage. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. They come to the main gate. This is it.
Look, I like that look.
chant on approach, I guess.
Oh yeah, you all chanting Grasnick.
Kimchi, should one of them have a torch so that players can see it? The shield wall approaching.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you tell me who?
Not that
Who?
one. This one.
Stand by. DMs.
Yeah.
Move down a channel, please.
Okay.
All DMs very quickly.
Sit down.
I got this
Sit.
fucking testudo just with a 6 inches of steel on like every fucking side. Yeah, it'd be fucking scary, dude. Exactly.
Wait, this one? I still find it interesting that Grasnick has actual fucking plate. Articulated human plate looking shit. I got the song now. I got the song. I got the song now. Rainier Onslaught from Warframe.
I mean, if you want to be
Spread out along the north wall.
Oh.
I have the torch.
Let's go get that shield wall up here.
Alright, move into position. Forward.
We are nowhere near able to see you.
Shift.
Hold your fire. What are they doing?
Move up to where I am.
Pause right there. Hey, you can stop right there. Let everybody get scared. Why aren't they moving?
Take a few steps forward. They can't hear you. Okay, stop there.
That's Groznik. Something's wrong. Why have they stopped? That is him. That's the one who attacked the Iron Mine, Groznik. They have to know that we do. I don't understand. FX avatars start pelting us with arrows. We've got people watching near the walls. No movement yet. No flares. What was that? Arrows! Keep doing it. Move closer so they hit the walls. Keep hitting us. They're softening us up! Maintain cover! Start picking them off! Fire, damn you! Fire! Fire at will! You see as a man is pinned by a ballista bolt right through the window. Oh, he looked at you, don't worry. To the gate! To the gate! Shit. My lady, they're going to come through the gate. I advise getting riflemen on that palisade there by the inner courtyard. Riflemen with the lady, hide them in! Riflemen with hide them in! Okay, roll D20. Let's see how lucky Markle Morgul is. That is a 14. They all missed you. There's like a shape around you on the ground. Get ready! My lord! The rifles are on the palisade behind us. If we start to lose, the only way through is that funnel and up on the wall. They're likely going to try to get to the center. We fall back and fight in the courtyard. Only if we lose the gate. Yes. Okay, roll D20. The gate is smashed upon again and again. Timbers crack. Wood begins to give way. And suddenly it smashes open. Pause! As soon as it smashes open, Dredge takes a javelin and hurls it in the direction of Groznik. You all watch as time itself almost feels like it slows down as the javelin soars forward. As it does so, you watch the orc move incredibly quickly, and with a 3, he steps back, and with his free hand, free of the mace, slaps the javelin down into the dirt, a heavy puff of smoke from the sheer force of Dredge's throw. Unpause! Continually keep pushing through the gate. Your lives are unlimited till I say so. Kimchi, flash powder by Torty. Rolling.
Oh.
Son of a dick.
How does everybody have that?
Yes.
Yeah. In this case, at least, it seems like it works. With a 12 over the threshold, it will go off directly in the face of the orcs. Everyone who was not properly warned and looking in the direction of Grasnik is blinded. Unpause.
Oh god, I'm looking.
Tang, you guys with me. We hold the stairs. Do not let them on the walls. Second positions.
All Imperials should be with Heidemann.
I'm coming.
Pause. Roll D20. As the fighting goes on, you all see a Tang at the top of the stairs light something in his hand and throw it, hurling it like a small meteor at Grasnik. With a 9+2 for a 10, it strikes his armor. Flames erupt around the Orc General as he roars in pain, and two of the other Greys next to him are trapped underneath the molten flame and burned to death. He is horribly scarred, and his skin shrivels and burns, and he roars in agony. And he begins to come towards the stairs. Unpause!
Unpause.
4+6 for a 10. Tang. Sword wedged in between Sylvanas.
Pause! As the fighting continues, the Allied lines crumble as the fallback is not adhered to. Many Allied units are left in the rear. You hear shouting from the center turret, the center of the fortress. A line of rifles peek out through the second side, and you hear the order, fire! A salvo down into the courtyard causes many of the orcs to stumble or are shot and killed, giving you the only opening to reform. On pause!
On the side.
If you remain here, Dredge, you will be overwhelmed and killed. If you remain here, Tang, you will be overwhelmed and killed. Keep pouring in from the front gate. Keep pouring in from the front gate.
Because of how everything's set up, you can literally just spawn at the gate.
If you're with Grasnik, push the wall. I want fighting at the base of the tower. You hear the command to fall back. Let the dwarf engage Grasnik. Do not attack the dwarf. Grasnik, pull him out into the open. Do not attack the Dowie.
Dirt was thrown in your face, rolling. The
15, it goes past you.
Quick question, you've been clamped? Nope. All I've had has been potions. Okay, good. Okay, good. Just keep me on track.
Pause. Pause! As the Allied line continues to valiantly hold against the overwhelming number of orcs and beasts, you see the Slayer engaging the beast out in the open, Grasnik head taker. None of the orcs seem to get involved as they go back and forth. You see the Dowie constantly on the back foot fighting his best. Wounds mount, but so does wounds and armor dents on Grasnik. And with a sudden heavy blow, you see the giant maul come down on his pauldron, cracking and shattering it. The sound of a snapping bone heard even where you are, and a roar in anguish. You see the orc look up, kicking the Dowie backwards, assessing his situation. He grabs at a horn on his side and blows it, as the other orcs look around in confusion. All sense of formation is lost as they begin to flee, their backs exposed, fire raining down from the tower up top. On pause! Grasnik, flee.
Hey Bruns, it's Gambit. I had a clear line of sight on that guy, and the second he disengaged, I was gonna fire on him.
Sure.
Alright.
Chat, roll D20. Let's see what happens.
He's running, the coward.
With a 12, you're going to see your round go through the already injured arm. You're going to see it hanging by nothing but a thread of flesh, confident that that limb is lost.
No.
Don't let him get away!
Away.
Spikes! Into the spikes!
He's leveraging against the opposite wall to impale him on the spikes.
He's gonna get rid of Dwarven!
Never in my life have I seen an orc turn tail and flee.
Alright, let's move to actual wolves. Just make sure. No light there.
Man the walls! Man the walls! He's a cat!
At all. I think Kimchi's out there. Yeah, I see Kimchi with Gambit. I think right now, but who would do it? That's the question.
It's overextending. I do not think a good idea.
Okay.
Regulars, one anti-armor. He was in the thick of it.
I found him in the mud.
Critical. Selma, we have a critical over here.
Pause.
Pause. Is there anyone with a rifle in the main tower?
Lennon, I'm on the bottom floor though.
Go to the top floor, or second to top floor. To a window so you can get a sight line on Heidemann.
Okay. Moving up.
Kimchi,
Yes.
roll a d20.
Oh boy.
First is the injury.
That is a 4.
The second is if Exeter can intercept it, 10 or above.
That is an 8.
Understood. Claudia Heidemann is going to get shot in the lower back. Now for the second shot. Roll.
That is a 16.
Okay. And if Exeter can intercept?
That is a 4.
Alright, so the second shot will miss, the first shot will hit.
Understood.
Go ahead and come over to me, and you take over the DM pause and narrate it.
Alright, let me see where you are.
Still pause. God, I can't look behind me.
Despite the calm as the orcs flee and everyone is licking their wounds, maintaining injuries, two horribly loud cracking shots come from the tower into the pits below. Those near Heidemann will see as 2 Night Killer rounds are fired from the second to top floor of the tower, one of which goes well above her head, but the second will go through their lower back and out their front with a 4, an injury. Exeter, having tried rolling, will be unable to intercept. The injuries will mount. Ladia Heidemann, you have a critical injury from Night Killer rounds.
Unpause.
Unpause.
Negative.
Negative.
Unpause.
Unpause.
Come on, let's get you here.
The
We'll get him
fuck?
over there. Come on. I don't know what that.
Give me your hand.
Yeah. Come on. We're getting you too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right.
Pop Mike Lennon.
Oh god.
Hot mic,
Alright.
Lennon.
Arrest me.
Some of your conscripts getting me on the nerves. Fight
man is
both of
scratching
your
me.
wars. You know, and you can't even build your own fucking military.
Oh, we did.
Did
Just
you?
yours is better.
Well, that I can say that is somewhat true.
Besides, with the attrition from the Civil War, robber baron, the ongoing war with the orcs.
Numbers get pretty quickly. You of all people should know that.
I want to steal someone's light, but I'm gonna have to.
Okay, populates as other Imperials. Hold security. Don't let the tent of extras in. Be unsecured. Could do some rolls, then we're going to move on for our final iteration.
Gotcha.
Right now,
Thank you, Fedora.
Give me my command staff on the top floor. We're going to be moving on to the last bit very shortly.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'll continue saving your life.
Just punch him in the face. Let teach him a lesson for the purpose his words.
I don't think he has an arm anymore.
I made sure he knew that he was a coward and he was running indoors. He knows the pain he suffered today.
You got a belt to put my sword on your back.
Clear the way. Clear the door. Clear the door, please. Move those muskets. Alright, volunteers. Anyone not able to move? No, there's no choice. Are we moving now? If everyone is healed and not immediately dying, we'll leave. Mr. Count. We only have a few muskets left, sir. Spares at least. Powder's running low. We need more. I mean, look.
All Imperials, come to me in the courtyard unless you're guarding Exeter.
Form up. Follow the officer.
Lady Heidemann is also going to be taken into custody. At least that's the intent. So make sure you're all here, because I'll need the bodies.
He's missing an arm now. They're gonna be confronted.
There should be most of the men, sir.
Outside of the sentries that are posted, I hope.
Yes.
Got your sword back. Very good.
We've lost about a third of our force.
Shake her shoulder.
Really is lucky, I guess.
Where is Lady Heidemann?
I need you to wake up right now.
Being carried.
Here.
Carried. Is she alive?
Just barely.
And I suppose that puts you in command of the conscripts, Lord Edhard.
It
You're
does.
to
We'll be
report
departing
to
shortly.
the Major's forces and to your father over at the Imperial front line. Lady Heidemann, however, will be taken into custody to answer a few questions for the Major. Command is now yours.
I can stand it as a witness. I observed the entire thing.
Excellent.
Let's
when
go.
the time comes, you'll
the
be called
Major.
upon. Perhaps you misunderstood, my lord. Lady Heidemann is to remain here.
If she's going into custody with the Major. We'll take her to the Major.
You would not. She is an Imperial, an officer. She falls in the hierarchy. I understand you're noble, but we have our ways.
We wanted to stay here and not go to the Major, despite wanting her to go to the Major.
She is going to be transported by my soldat, along with the man who
And they can
murdered
come
one
with
of
us.
my men.
Care what they say.
Perhaps you don't understand. You're not getting a choice.
They'll put me in custody.
Do not make this a bloody
Put us all in
affair.
custody if we don't hand her over.
It's already a bloody affair. My CEO was just shot.
I cannot willingly.
First of all, you are conscript. You're not in the hierarchy. You volunteered. You have no authority here. Secondly, I'm being amicable. She falls under our jurisdiction. She is an Imperial. Please stop playing games and hand over the officer in question.
Hands tied.
I will stay with
Guys,
Surgeon,
where would you like her?
see to the lady, bring her up to my office. 2 riflemen as guards.
Aye, sir.
Sir,
May I approach?
What do you want, slave?
She is going to produce the emblem that Dario gave her.
I'll carry you with her.
She's going to hold it out to him. My orders are to remain with the Lady Heidemann and ensure her safety from the Major Dario himself.
What are you doing?
You are a slave.
I am her slave, as of right now.
You hurt?
You belong to the Major. Should the Major send back a courier with you, confirming this, yes, you may remain.
These are direct orders from the Major Dario, sir.
I do not take orders from a slave. Respectfully. Now return back to your leader. Or I'll show you what we do to slaves who step out of line. There's transport waiting for you at the cross keys. 3 wagons. Use healing supplies that could be burgeoned off of our own, but not much more. I would make haste if I were you.
We depart.
Step aside!
We can come back as soon as we get there.
Let's hope she makes it.
Can one of you bring a light?
31st!
Have a light.
You're the last bastion between that town and a dark enemy. It will vigilantly remain at your posts. No orc and no beast shall come through. Return to your posts. Let naught pass. Praise the Emperor.
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 Off you go.
There's a note right here.
Thank you. Need a DM just as a note. I'm collecting something from an orc arm so that I can wave it in front of his face if I see him again.
When you shot it, one okay, so it was just flash.
Swap it around.
Why people can't just
Kaz is
listen to
getting him.
numbers?
Kaz is grabbing him.
Alright, we're gonna move super fast so we can meet our timeline. So, what we're gonna do...
Would you like me to tell... sorry, I'll let you
I would like to give my instructions. What I would like everybody to do is to go ahead and populate the Imperial camp. Not the front line, they're not going to be at the trenches. The Imperial camp. In doing so, I'm going to need Dario there. Any of the close staff, surgeons will be there. All of that. Let's go ahead and do that.
Would you like any Earhart soldiers here too?
Yeah, there could be a couple of those.
Do you still want the bowyer to hand out things? The hopper, or I don't think Jay's on, so I don't know. George would be the only person to hand stuff to.
Say again?
Would you still want the bowyer to hand out stuff? I don't think I see Jay on, so it'd be
Hopper's not
handing
there.
stuff to Dredge. That'd be about it.
Yeah, could work.
is the Imperial
Would you like
camp?
me to
Am I blind?
tell Tosha that he's good?
Yeah, they are all good to despawn now. The players are gone. Give me 4 volunteers. Actually, 3 volunteers.
The volunteers.
Dragon Legend.
Teleport to Brunswick. Dragon Legend, Odin, and Darky Boot. Heading to Imperials. We're gonna bring them there. Urif.
What's up?
You're gonna receive a runner from the 41st on horseback. That somebody fired a rifle that he believed happened to hit Lottie Heidemann. The rifleman couldn't be arrested because Sir Richard Exeter murdered him, and they are both in custody being transported back to Naudis for you to deal with.
Oh boy. Okay.
So you have been informed. I don't know who the character is. You talking about the Triton? Yeah, the Triton should be there.
them up
If you
now.
call people supplies, then I guess they're supplies.
I don't fucking know.
Conscripts.
Okay.
You're okay, I don't like you.
Looks like conscripts.
Oh.
Take a rest.
Give me some Erdhart troops out the command tent. I've got one so far. I need like 2 more.
Okay, Earhart's wonderful. Even worse.
Well, he is Lord Earhart from, you know,
Lord
that fucking place we took over, yada yada. Something like that.
Extinguish under the Imperium, blah blah blah.
Dredge, you will see a very large, very orcish looking javelin.
Lead mine, and then for them to strike out close to Eschlerfield. There's nothing tactical that way. They're all trying to make headway on their own. I think.
The middleman that saved me from that troll.
Is that
Alright. This might be best for trusted ears.
I see.
Speak.
You neglected to mention.
Very well. After the assault was repelled and Grasnik was wounded and fled, while we were regathering our troops, Lady Heidemann was shot at by 2 musketeers, or 2 shots at least.
No report, Blackfield from the 41st, please.
She is wounded. They have taken her into custody as Sir Extra went up and threw the guy out the window. He has also been under. I tried to bring her with me, but he wouldn't do it without you.
They sent her describing what you said.
This is Opyrus. Can I ask a DM a question real quick?
Exter killed him. I think the more pressing issue is a rifleman shot Ladia Heidemann.
Yes, and we would have found out why were they still alive.
Shut your mouth, Surgeon! Call him what he really
Major
is. It's
Dario.
not a secret. He's a front for the church. You don't give a shit about
Major
these men's
Dario.
lives.
I do.
No, you don't.
Speak, servant.
I've seen how you spend them.
They denied your seal. They would not
What?
respect the orders I was given, and I could not stay with her.
What unit did
Something
you send
could be
with them?
happening to her.
It was the 41st Rifles to hold the lead mine. Our company's back in Nodus recuperating after 2 days being spent up here.
They won't allow the servant to stay with her unless they come back with a written letter from you personally.
Please
Until
send me
then,
back with a courier immediately.
They're already transporting her back to Nodus as we speak.
The only one you could trust that you could send to make sure things are handled appropriately. Someone this one doesn't have their pans in their pockets.
I have a few.
You're letting your paranoia get the better of you.
Yes, Major. I know how to deal with people.
Understood.
And the more that things that are kept secret by others, brought back in front of others, the less cracks you find to slip into.
Yes.
You let me go back with you, right?
You said it yourself, aspirant.
You can
Who
come.
knows how many of those I consider friends are working with you?
It is Lady Heidemann.
Out in the open, so everyone can guard themselves against you.
Right.
I haven't been seeking.
Sanders, do you want to come back or are you staying?
I tell them exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
And they see it as the right course of action.
She is often your duty.
Yes.
I don't care what Victor's lapdog has been instructed to do. I will never trust
Inform
him
the major
ever.
before you take us backfield, just to be sure.
Not even a little, just
to fight the orcs. Just to fight
Stop
the
your
monsters that
bickering
want
with the
to...
Lord Marshal, aspirant. We have a war to win. You can bicker with him later.
Hey, John, real quick. Do you require Sergeant Sanders and the Surgeon Ludwig?
Go now. What you
Yes,
have.
Major.
Iodine baths set up so you can get yourself scentless. Get
We're
to it.
free to go. We must make haste.
Understood.
Right.
Let's go.
Find out more as time goes on.
You and whoever's going with you.
Only person around is Dredge. It would just be two of us. Are you okay with that?
Yourself, Dredge, and the mercenary, the Triton out there. And they're close to Dredge. They volunteered.
Very well. I'll let them know.
So we're doing
You
this
told me
now.
they would follow orders.
They were supposed to.
I believe you.
This is the second time they've done this, but this
Yes.
is...
Well, either they don't respect your authority, or they get orders from someone who supersedes it.
Aspirant, I need to speak with the Lord Marshal. If you would kindly see to your servants. This is a militarum matter.
Leave. This is a war that's worth winning. Make sure that happens.
You were there, servant. Explain everything in detail.
The conscripts failed to retreat when ordered. They were being overwhelmed as they had broken into the front courtyard. We managed to push them back after the Dowie, Morian, I believe his name is. He managed to put Grasnik on the back foot, set them into retreat. Everything was quiet, and then from the second floor of the main tower, 2 shots rang out. One missed her head nearly a few inches. The second one went right into the small of her back. Had I not had my fucking back turned, I could have prevented it. But they knew what they were doing and they waited for an opportunity. I then tried to apprehend the man because Laudia said if something like this were to happen, to not kill him. But Exter... I can't fight off a grown man in plate. He threw him out the window before I could do anything. I tried.
I'll be back.
The mind of an ox, she's a fool. He did the right
He
thing.
didn't know who I was. I should have made myself aware to him before. Maybe he would have... Maybe I could have caught him. I don't...
You can't blame
She's in
him.
custody now. I do blame myself. This was my job. This was my
Shut
order.
your
I was
mouth,
supposed to...
servant.
Yes,
You'll have time for guilt later. We're in the here and now.
This is the second time, though. Openly defying your sigil in front of their own men. This is going to spread, Major.
This needs to be dealt with personally.
The problem is,
It
how
was the
far does
CEO.
it go?
What would you recommend, Lord Marshal?
That's the problem. I don't know. You kill him, you're going to martyr him.
And if I send him to die on the front line?
There's a chance it looks like he died, and there's a chance it looks
Right,
like he
next
sent
shot,
him
eh?
to the front line to die, and he's martyred anyway. This goes deeper than my understanding.
I need to conduct a thorough investigation into them.
You're being stonewalled, I'm telling you.
I can see
Ulrich
that
is behind
now.
this.
The Inquisition.
Yes, the Inquisition. But by proxy, Ulrich. The whole reason I didn't trust you before our argument was because he gave me that letter that you had supposedly sent. I thought at the time that he was a moderate, and maybe he did not agree with imperial doctrine. No, he just wanted us at each other's throats.
Servant, I have a new task for you. I need you to thoroughly listen in and investigate the 44th Rifle Company. I need to know who they're speaking with and where this insubordination is truly coming from, if it's coming from the Inquisition or their own minds. This is your new directive.
Yes, Major.
Hopefully we'll find something from this.
You're going to get her killed.
That's what she wants. Ask her yourself.
I'd rather die on Grodian soil than Eshmethalos.
This isn't worth it.
You don't decide that. Not for me.
When did I say I did, Serveth? You're so quick to anger. I never said that.
Because I'm angry.
I'm not responsible
I'm so angry
for the
right
version
now.
of me that you have made. I'm not responsible for it.
I'm not treating you like an enemy. Nor are you the one that's at the end of my ire. But I am angry. I had one job.
I will reserve my comments about someone else getting you killed in the future. Forgive me.
This was my choice.
Round up the others. We're leaving.
Yes, my lord.
Stupid old man.
Hold your tongue.
So I'm very upset.
What am I supposed to do?
Damn it, yeah, this bucket's full of weird smelling junk.
Iodine. It's, not quite water, but it makes the stink of death go away. It's the best way I could put it.
Audience, figure. Oh, look, you got better just in time.
I hope everyone's been cleaned so they can begin their next foray.
So far, only Champion Dredge, and right now your other younger lord is just starting to need everyone.
The phrase you're looking for is my son, sir.
Your son, lord.
The major. Or is it that?
Sir Belloc. Likewise, Samuel. Glad to see you out in one piece.
I didn't think you'd be coming out to the front line anytime soon. Do you think you can have
well-
some of those ballistas set up for the Imperials at some point out here?
My task has been focusing on getting some up on the walls, unfortunately. Maybe all the ones that have been made are. Maybe if the Lord could get some of the ones on carts pushed out here, but that would be about.
I think those are reserved for keeping up here.
I can follow.
Just climb.
You can do it. I believe you.
Just hop.
When it comes down
Just
to you.
hop. Just hop.
There you go.
There's actually climbing on the wall.
My servant.
That man beat the shit
You know
out
her
of me
skills.
yesterday.
My servants at my disposal.
They were trying to reason what I'm for, you know, how this doesn't affect me driving.
Oh, yeah, that.
On your feet.
Yeah.
Like when we were fighting.
On your feet. Let's go, conscript.
Oh.
Night's not over yet.
I also got this
Oh,
off
you
of him.
just sat down. Oh. Oh.
Outside the medical tent. Form a line.
Odd medical tent.
We're done with this. I'm buying myself a line.
Let's see what happens.
He lost it in the cart. Bumpy.
Probably when I was making that stupid maneuver.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been told about the good work that you've done over at the lead mine. Damn good, all of you. It seems that Grasnik's attempt on the lead mine has resulted in ultimate failure. This is going to cause him to return back home to the iron mine. I'm sorry, to the Orc Fortress in shame. This means that more or less, if what we understand about these orcs and their horde behaviors, well, there's going to be a bit of infighting. Nothing too serious, but enough to cover the first group. So, those of you who are not part of the first group are going to be loaded back up on these wagons, and you are being sent to the iron mine to help garrison it in case they attempt to break out along the river. However, the ones who are going will be sent out to the fortress tonight to gather what information they can and attempt to assassinate Grasnik Headtaker. Now that he is weak and disliked, it is likely it'll be easier than we thought. They have been washed in iodine. No stench will follow them. We'll clean them up as best we can. Whatever information they can come across, they'll bring back so other groups will receive secondary and even tertiary objectives. For now, we hope for the best. I have no need of you, conscripts. You've done your part. You will find warm tents and food at the garrison of the Iron Mine. Should it come into conflict, I ask you to bear arms to assist in holding the flank. Otherwise, your part has been played for now, and you've earned your rest. That's all I have. All of you will be paid 25 silver in the morn. As for those
Thank
of
you,
you
everyone.
going within, go ahead, my son. You led them.
Thank you, everyone, for fighting today. You did really well. You followed orders, which is better than what we've done in the past. And we've dealt a sizable blow before we even made it into the fortress. Give yourselves a pat on the back, get some good food into you, and rest for now. Thank you.
Get Dredge and that Triton fellow, and prepare. I'll give you your further orders in a moment.
I was really
The rest of you are
concerned
dismissed.
that they were sending a glowing light in for stealth.
out of your hair momentarily. Right. Yep.
Not about me, I suppose.
Well,
Very loud, yeah.
Yeah, let's try and something.
gonna bring this over to our carts.
Didn't work.
We'll be back in orders. We can go in.
But yeah, be safe, okay?
Well, I'm the car driver, so you'll still have to deal with me for a little bit. Sorry about that.
So we're reminded we're surrounded all
Hey, not so loud now.
Yes, there we go.
You better.
Seems so, my lord.
I'll see you when I get back, yeah?
Yeah. I get back. I'll make some spicy
Come on,
soup
Dredge.
again.
Time for wet work.
Here's the
Regard
issue. Thanks to that stupid stunt by that engineer, whatever it was, the back mountains are crawling with sentries. That is not a valid entry point, at least for tonight. The whole front 180, or front half circle, is our possible entries. And I've secured you climbing spikes and ropes. Should be able to hold you all. If that's the way you choose to go. I'm not sure of any other ways in. I don't think there are any other ways in, at least not yet. If you wind up scaling, leave the rope where it is on the outside. There should be ways, stairways from what we've seen during the day, leading from the wall down inside. Just remember where you came from. If you need to get out there fast, you can get out fast. I'm giving you one red flare. If I see this fire above the Orc's fortress, I will know that you are compromised. The Imperials will begin bombarding the fortress walls with everything they have, and I will lead a contingent of men with a battering ram to assail one of the gates. This should get the entirety of their attention and buy you time to escape in the confusion. I will not lie to you though, mark my words. If this happens, the longer you take to escape, the more of my men will die. Do not take forever. If the worst should happen and we are beaten back, you are on your own. You understand?
Understood.
Only you know if we're out.
Your target
Groznik's
is
our target.
Groznik. Yes, Groznik head taker.
Are you going to be?
Know what else
Are you going up there?
outside of the general
Think you'll be heading in there one of these nights?
Very people that shot those rifles, the company they belong to.
Yes, Major.
Is there something you need?
Just the next set of orders.
Hold fast. Currently, we're waiting for the Lord Erdhar to send his merry band of brave volunteers over the walls.
I'll let the officers know.
Would be ideal.
Balak, the supplies. Thank you.
Yes.
It's going to be
Too long to
incredibly
comment
helpful.
on, so short into Elmar.
Got it. Dredge, grab the shit we need.
I'll grab the stuff. spikes are up. Where were they left?
Alright, I wish you
Over
all
the
the-
gear.
Ice
Should
water.
be in that crate.
Delicious.
Got my outfit.
Alright.
Got mine as well. Simple cloth, but...
Alright.
Lord Earhart,
Yes.
is this all you're taking? Just want to make sure if there's anyone else that needs to be cleansed, wise. I've been told by the Major to make sure.
I can't be ionized like that. But they...
Well, you aren't fighting
Total-
orcs, so...
This is everyone. The only thing else is the equipment, and then, yeah, we're good. We're going in.
Unless you have some poisons or any potions to spare, I think we have everything we can take.
Anything
I
that we can see in the
unfortunately
dark?
cannot or have any poisons. I'm sorry.
Hard to see in the dark. Or climbing.
Well, you have climbing spikes you just took, and rope.
Yeah, I know, but like...
I see.
You know what? Do I have
Well-
an Imperial character that would volunteer for this mission?
I would.
Who's I would?
Storm Sheriff, Gunnery Sergeant.
Probably not the gunnery sergeant. He's with the 23rd.
Gotcha.
Blackfield got sent away, but he could come back if he wanted to.
I feel like we could make this really awkward. Hey, Ryan Lamb.
Yes.
You want to go in?
Oh, fuck! Sure.
Unfortunately, I have no reason to deny you. I'm on the road. Dario, couldn't argue against it, really. They need all the help they could get.
Okay.
Perfect. See you shortly. You will be the fourth since Jay's not here.
Helping out as an orc breads.
Oh God. You might wanna, you know. No, back off. Back off. Fucking creep. She was praising some god earlier. I don't even want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know what that religion is even into. Who they worship. That is foul.
A Sotar guide us. Where'd she go? Probably went to piss or something.
Yeah, probably.
if they all go. Well,
Do you want me to give them...
I feel like I gotta throw up for some reason.
I don't want to watch
I
you.
can smell their blood somewhere.
I don't want to watch you do it. Don't throw up in there. Oh.
I'm staying under here.
Brunswick.
Elf magic, go.
Elf magic, away.
DM?
Jesus Christ, yes.
Some of the player characters would like to come to assist on NPC. They're not sure if they join the...
I literally said I'll take care of it.
Gotcha.
Can I give the 2 others Night Stalkers?
Should you, though?
I would, if it was my choice.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Seraph is asking to go because she's heard Ulrich's going.
No.
Got it.
Absolutely not. I will not be able to track that.
I figured.
Should we
Okay.
grab
We'll wait here.
From where I am... Actually, let me go tell the players. Okay. Orcs, goblins, the entirety of the crags below me, spread out in groups of 2 and 3, and patrol. Give me some on the towers as well. On the, you need some real coordination here. I'm gonna hot mic for you. Where are the others?
To follow a gray orc around in the crags, do some patrols.
Sure.
Alright, nameplate's on, follow me.
Beat the shit out of these
You missed the windows real quick.
That is very loud.
Right behind you. Okay, wait, turn off world.
My tower.
Yeah.
I love
Man.
this heavy rain.
I've got world.
I'm not turning it down.
Immersion! Perhaps you'll be lucky.
Alright. So we got
The range
one
is over the
for
sound, but it may not be enough.
Turk, you want to join patrols? You want to stay
The
up
only
there?
wish for thunder, I suppose.
It's 2 to 3. That's how many you'll need. So.
Maybe we are lucky tonight. Listen, Nathan. From that side to that side is your only entry point. You're going to have to scale the wall. We have nothing in place for the first group. There's all sorts of orc and goblin patrols, and on the towers as well. You're going to need to avoid them as best you can. If you kill them, do so quietly. But know if they get found, it starts a countdown. You understand?
George. Come with us.
Go kill that son of a bitch. If you find anyone in there, prisoners, and they will likely be alive. Try to bring one back. I know it's going to be hard.
Come with us, come with us.
Find someone of importance, or someone who would understand the tactical situation. There's got to be a soldier or something. Rowan,
You might be up too high.
you take charge. And good luck. Kyla, be careful. Honor and wisdom. Oh, we have the hardest job of all. We wait to see if they are successful. All right, let's join the others. All right. They begin their advance. Make sure everyone populates. I don't want anybody staying around invisible, even if you're sitting down somewhere as an orc or a goblin. Or if you want to be a dead body of an Imperial soldier, a Radad soldier, a Nerdheart soldier.
Want to verify, would I be allowed to have any of the gas on me?
I would say yes. You have one vial on you. If you use it though, I feel like they'd figure out something. I don't know what it would be. At least foul play, maybe. Unless it was poured into a drink or drinking source.
Okay.
Heavy, thunderous footfalls. As a troll goes stomping by. The water feels refreshing. It gives you a second wind, perks you up, and it wakes you. You feel less on the back foot. Even so, this is going to be a difficult climb, and that you're not looking forward to. The tower walls are immense. You realize how big they were before, or at least you thought. Closer, about halfway to the wall. Go ahead and kind of spawn around them. Let's put ourselves near them. Tyler, with a 4+2, you realize you move through gravel quickly and you hit the deck as some of them walk in this direction. A sound heard vaguely. They sniff at the air, but the rain, the storm, covers you. Present. Hold on. 8+2, 9, 10. The orcs to your right. Resets and look off to their right. He holds up a fist, stopping the others. And they both spread out and start to advance up the hill. Weapons drawn. We can really fuck with them. Everybody who's patrolling down below, stand by. You hear sounds all around you, distant with the crunching of foot on undergrowth. If you're patrolling down below, turn into a mix of Redauds, of Imperials, of Airdhearts, because I want to make a corpse pile. Church, halt there. I'm going to make them push farther away. Alright, you others, come with me. Teleport to Brunswick. Yep, right here to this corner. I need more of you. Alright, make me a body pile. Kind of lay on top of each other, elevate a little bit. I'm going to make them hide under you. You hear the strange sound of water hitting metal to your front left. It's repetitive and unending. Spiral, I'm going to want you to come as an orc from this side. Come over here. I'll tell you when to advance. Stay out of sight. As you come over, you find the source of water on metal. It rains down again and again. Church, start coming in this direction. Spiral, start coming in this direction. As you're standing here, however, you hear footsteps coming from both directions. To the left and the right, both ways of escape are gone. You roll into the body pile, roll into the muck, pulling corpses on top of you. The stench is awful. They must have been here for days. Constitution check. With a 19, you all quiet your gags. Go ahead and slice a piece off for you. You see one of the orcs use a cleaver, cutting meats from one of the corpses. You guys can walk off. Actually, Spiral, stab the Gewin soldier to cut off a piece right next to our Kyler. Blood sprays across the orc as he rips into the dead man in front of you. The proud colors of purple and gold soaking deeper and deeper. Satisfied with a chunk of meat as the snap of a rib cage, you see him get up and walk away, following the other one. The footsteps grow quiet and you can hold it in no longer, any of you. Due to your quick action, your sense will be covered for now. Good shit, my corpses. I want most of you on the wall up above now. Some of you patrolling in their eyesight down in the cracks, but most of you on the wall. Good shit. Pause here. Go ahead and get yourselves climb all and then come back to me. Good shit. Then begin.
Try and secure the rope to anything that can.
You'll be able to. You'll find various crags and things sticking out and rotten. perception check, Kyler. For the 7 while you're tying that knot. You remember the face of the man you hid behind. One of the original ferrymen that had ridden with you when the wargs attacked. Your driver. For a brief moment, you're angry at yourself. You don't remember his name. Gotcha. A rope quietly hits the ground, and you all will be able to climb up with ease. Use the castle wall. You hear the soft pitter-patter of your allies climbing up. You'll be able to do so. You look at the rough-hewn wall before you, looking into your bag at the climbing spikes. This won't be the quietest thing, nor the safest. Present. Possibly, and alert anyone on the wall near it. Depends on the noise. It's all up to a roll. I will roll for that. I +2. If that is the action you decide to take, I will give you that modifier. No, it's creative. I'll give it a +3. All you have to do is beat a 10. The crackle of thunder, you throw it up. You see it go up to the midway point. As you yank down just in time, there's a loud clang, but the thunder is just as loud. And with a 9 +3, it goes unnoticed. You'll be able to climb up to that next section with ease. A little ledge you'll be able to stand on. It's a little ledge up there you'll be able to stand on. Alright, so spread out along the wall. Alright, you guys just spread out along the wall a little more. There's like 20 of you right up top where they're coming up. But I do want one troll here. Present. Looking up, it is sheer, wet, and you are correct. The spikes will give you +4s. Looking down, you know, falling all the way down would be lethal. The ascent begins. Hand over hand against wet stone, searching for any crevice, any way to pull up. You find them, but they are very thin and can feel brittle. The indentations are barely enough of a mark, even for your small hands. Sweat drips into your eyes and it burns. You blink it away several times. Funnily enough, Kyler, you find your hands shaking. And you do the one thing you're never supposed to do. You look down. You have almost reached the top, Kyler. I shall now roll. Kyler, with a 6 + 4, barely reaching a 10, you maintain your footing. A slight slip as your foot gives way, but you reattach yourself to the wall. Thud, thud, thud. Make sure you stay around there, Erebus. Yeah, just back and forth between those 2 points. Make sure you do not come this way because they will be fucked. Same goes for Dragon Legend, don't come any closer. You look along the wall, and you yourself can see with your dark vision hundreds along the wall. Every second is precious. Stand by. The rope is yanked twice. It feels secure. The ascent begins. One massive hand over the other. You have trouble finding handholds because of the size. But where you can, you dig your nails in and the soft stone crumbles. Your boots slipping, but every time that happens, you dig in the climbing spike. And now, getting so close to the end, Dredge, we roll. Rolling. Under your left hand as you reach up, stone gives way. You dangle for one moment from your right hand, almost all the way down. A bit of pebbles falling down on the others, but with a 15 you immediately grab once more, and you will be able to ascend to the top, silently, like an assassin. What do you do with the rope, Dredge? Okay, that's fine. The rope is tugged twice, ready for the next. You waste not a moment, aspirant. You climb a little quicker than the others, training taking hold, one in front of the other. The surface is slick and wet, and already you almost reach the top. And it is here we roll. With a 9 plus 4, you manage to avoid all the slippery spots and crumbled stone, and you climb up in record time. Two tugs on the rope. Your turn. Elmar, you start to climb up as carefully as possible. Your naturally slippery skin making the climb a little more treacherous. You hang on to the climbing spikes and to the rope, carefully choosing where you lay your hands and where you put your boots. You concentrate on this, step by step, handhold by handhold, until you reach the near top, and now we roll. Aspirant, as you look over the edge, Elmar, with a 2 plus 4 for a 6, you begin to slip, the thunder making you jump, the wetness making you lose your grip. You get one action, Aspirant. With a 13, you avoid absolute death as the aspirant grabs your hand and Ulrich pulls you up. You look down, Kyler, and you see thousands. Veritable movement in all directions. In and out of buildings, in and out of stone. So many. You hear the slightest of snoring at your feet, coming from on the wall. A little farther ahead, where that troll is, you see one of the orcs disappear down a hatchway. But that torch is getting closer and closer. Every step is nerve-wracking. Every movement forward makes you shiver. Surrounded by so many who would devour and kill you at a moment's notice, knowing there's no escape, no being saved. One of the generals is on the wall. some sort of infighting on the cusp of happening. Grasnik's reputation tarnished. In the very least, there may be some cover to be had there. But now you're in the heart of it all, with no way to turn back. Yes. Yes. All right, start populating down below. They're off the walls. I need a lot of activity on the streets. Please and thank you. And don't come down the door behind them.
Do you want me to get into position, or do you want me to wait till they get closer?
Wait till they get closer. And when that happens, I'll want like 4 civilians, so be ready to go in those cages for me. They're moving a little too freely, folks. Need you ahead of them. Need more people in the streets. Rolling. That is a 14. You don't know if it's blind luck, or they were busy running somewhere else, but you're unseen. Make sure you move ahead of them. Don't just stay on top of them. The interior is massive. It's no wonder it's so easy to get lost in here. They're shifting directions to go the other way. Need people in the street ahead of them. By the siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment. They can't see you guys anymore. Siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment. You hear a great deal of feet up ahead, but you peer forward and you see with ease. You see massive catapults being worked on diligently by what you assume are craftsmen, hammering away in the center of the villa. Don't all go there, because you're blocking off their movement, right? A couple of you go past them, some of you stay behind them. We want to act like they're the center of the circle, and we're spawning all around them at all times. Ray sets, you'll be a prisoner. Odin, you'll be a prisoner. Ash, you'll be a prisoner. Tosha, you'll be a prisoner. Go ahead and get yourself set up in the prisoner area. I want one troll asleep at the cauldron. No one else in this particular area. Quick, they're coming over to that area. Standing here, there's a horrendous smell. That of flesh, of meat. But you'll also hear whimpers. Several different whimpers. Voices from within. You recognize the voice, actually, probably. As you look at the ranger, you see signs of torture and abrasement, a dislocated left arm, and a shattered right leg.
Other side!
A big slab of meat.
Alright, give me a bunch of orcs to come in and wake the troll up. Who volunteers to be eaten, prisoners?
Tosha would love to be eaten.
Perfect, Tosha and Ash. A large number of footsteps to your right as the exit is blocked off. Rolling. With a 12 plus 2,
Just like old times, Kyler Blint. You hear the woman next to you start screaming, and you realize to move now would be dangerous.
What thing go this one?
Alright, they went the back way. Repopulate the street. Nobody can see it, unfortunately. Repopulate the street. Hurry up, orcs. Get back out there. We'll get a chance to redo that scene in a little bit. Yep, control the streets.
Let me know when to be Grasnick.
Go to the throne room. Be Grasnick. Erebus, go to the throne room. Odin, go to the throne room. As a scorpion chair. Come on, nobody should be invisible. I see so many people staying invisible. Odin, go ahead and be the other general. I'm going to give you the skin. Copy me. Erebus. Copy this one.
Mountain is asking for a DM.
Huh?
Mountain is asking for a DM.
Okay. Erebus, where you at? Perfect. I want you three around the cauldron. Stay there. The rest of you don't need to be at the door. I need them to be able to sneak and listen to that. Present.
Dredge has been practicing in Naudis, turning off lights when no one is around. Do you think you can get here to that that little fire to snuff the torch without being seen?
With a 19, yeah, you absolutely could. Like a shadow over open lights, you glide over to the torch, and you clap both of your hands over it, and the flame goes out. You hear very gruff voices in a building in that direction. You other two are giving Grasnick shit. Make sure none of you are invisible. You should be somewhere in the streets. If you're feeling tired, be a dead fucking body. You found what's in there all right. You hear several other powerful voices. You're confident you could get to the corner without being seen. Two other generals. hear them arguing with each other. It looks like a bit of a heated debate. Alright, Grazik, I want you to exit, and I want you to have 2 fucking bodyguards with you. Dragon Legend, Devious Dude, you're his bodyguards. Go into the throne room, pick him up, and just follow him around. Oh wait, what happened to Grazik? Oh, there he is. Okay.
I went to the forge.
Oh, then we can start in the forge. Go and go to the forge. My 2 bodyguards go over there. Ray sets, go be a troll working in the forge. Oh, Jazz King's already doing it.
Can I be a dwarf slave?
Yeah, absolutely. He's the one who left. It's alright. All those gray skins look the same. The rain comes to a halt. There's no doubt about it, Stretch. You hear the voice booming inside the building to your right. You say that. Perception check. Kyler Earthard. with a 9. You see it. Beautiful, ivory, sparkling, right at Grasnick's hip. You have a feeling with the situation, he won't isolate himself. The other orcs looking for a reason to kill him. He'll have to think outside the box. Give me a large number of orcs where I am. I'm above Grasnick on the hill above. I want you in here, shit-talking Grasnick. Yep. Loud, angry voices coming from the hill above you. To your left. The voices grow quiet as you move away from them. Alright, they're moving up to listen in on you. I want some real, like, fuck Grasnick hours. We should kill him ourselves kind of shit. They're about to be in earshot, so go ahead. A building in front of your church full of people who hate you. Maybe hurl some insults and walk away. Once again, you guys can populate by the surgical tent if you or some of the conscripts and you want to be able to end the night here. Otherwise, we are coming to our end right now. Go ahead and populate here for the very last bit.
You will die.
Yes, madam.
Yet you could be here as Marin if you wanted.
We have a light coming.
Once again, if you want to be your characters here, you can. For the very last bit.
Oh, I'll fucking be.
Looks like all 4 of them.
They fucking made it.
Got reports of commotion on the walls,
And they brought
and we saw them on their way up.
An extra?
Oh, 5.
an elf.
Well
For
done.
border patrol. For
They live.
a ranger.
Get him to one of the surgeons inside. No.
I'm owed a lot of money now.
I
said a surgeon was being sent.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
I mean, a lot. Just a surgeon. Oh, well, I know. But they didn't know. I knew.
All right.
So I took them.
I need assistance.
I'm owed 20 silver.
If you can
It's a
begin
lot of
working
fucking
on
money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna sit in the trench and just count it, I guess. I'm not getting leave.
I needed permission before.
What is if you don't die tomorrow?
I'm probably gonna get eaten tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I already told Sam.
Listen, that's when the fun begins.
I'm being digested.
Yep. Gonna make one hell of a noise at that gate, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm hoping they come charging out. Allow me to wet my blade.
I will state, wait for after the explosions before we send anyone in. Maybe no fun in it, but got more men behind us at that point.
The more orc kills I can tally, the better.
Oh, there'll be plenty to tally.
I think I'm on almost 60 at this point.
Orc kills are in age.
Kills.
Don't need this anymore.
I know.
It's hard to see how many orcs you kill with a rifle shot, whether they die on impact or some of them stagger about. So the ray types. Got like 50 wounded.
Yeah, well, you
and
see this?
30 confirmed.
See this? You
Yeah.
ain't counting how many.
Yeah. Okay, you get that in the hundreds. That's a little unfair comparison. You got melee, you got range, then you got explosive range.
Bingo. One touch for now.
Fuck yeah, click. Fuck it. Alright. Cool.
All right, everybody here, you are done. Good job. I'm just going to receive the wagon at Naudis as some Geewood Knights. You can come with me if you want. Otherwise, marvelous job. Thank you. I'm going to head to town and end session for Kyler. If you fall through the world like I did, just keep clicking until you're able to hit a spawn somewhere. He's not going to be happy to hear that this happened again.